Hello, humans. It is me, Fuzz. Yes. We're going to be playing some more Elden Ring. Oh, yes. I'm kind of unsure, or I guess more like I'm curious as to how many more bosses there actually are in the DLC. At this point, I feel like if I was to go off of what I can see on the map and just make some guesses, I would say one, two. I wonder if this one has one. Three. Four. I guess I should mainly count notable bosses, ones that are like more so unique. Like, for instance, the Ghost Flame Dragon we encountered. We've encountered like several of it now. But what we fought here, there was only one of. Or at least so far, anyway. The rhino thing we killed here, we've also found it elsewhere. So would this place really have something unique? There's really no telling, actually. But this place definitely has something unique. Or at least one more thing unique. And I think this place might too. So a confident, probably at least 2 or 3 more. But the place over here is shadowed. I can't really see that it's shadowed very well from here. Is it really? Or is it just... am I actually seeing this just from a distance? Maybe I should go back over here and take a look. No, let's explore in here a bit before we just run off. And I do want to see... I want to actually use this incantation a bit for what it's worth. Rather than just feeling, I guess, concerned and somewhat troubled that it might not end up being all that useful to me. Oh, well that was different. While I was contemplating it by myself, in between recordings, I was thinking... it's odd, because it doesn't seem to have an initial impact. Or, its initial impact seems to be really weak. But right there, it had an initial impact. It was pretty bloody strong. The other guys who were getting hit by, or actually suffering damage, this was notable. It was like an after effect damage. Just hoping that we're not going to bump into any really problematic enemies in these small spaces. Very nice. Yes, quite right. Though, it would be kind of odd if we don't encounter any challenges in this place. So perhaps we should encounter some problematic enemies in this space. I just don't want to lose the ability to use the incantation before I actually know whether or not for sure I want to keep it. That was so close, I almost... wait a minute. Yep, nope, I am... not sure. I think I know who you are.
Righteous Tarnished.
But why are you here?
It's been some time.
Sort of. Only so long.
There was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So...
About?
here I am. Quite unable to move on.
What is
After
it?
Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace,
Yeah?
It appears his body has been absconded with
What do you mean?
and taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely
Huh?
you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight.
Oh,
After
yeah.
failing him in every regard and losing sight of my vows, I'd do anything to make amends in whatever meager way I can.
You better not turn on me. Because I'm the one who killed him. That went from me feeling like, almost like, oh, well, sorry. Nothing personal. Didn't mean to ruin your life. Or your situation, I suppose.
What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving.
Though you made it sound like it was taken to Mikola. And if it's been taken to Mikola, it's less as someone has something in mind for it, and more like either Mikola's doing something, or I guess I don't know. That troubles me. It makes it sound like he's not actually dead. That I might have to fight him again.
What could they possibly have in mind? The implications are rather unnerving.
My. I've just remembered something. I must consider a good enough time to go look. But we don't know what Moog's Great Rune actually does. Oh, hi there. Hi there! Uh-oh. Guess it's time for you to suffer! Well, he died in 2 casts. So maybe it's pretty good. It's kinda not easy to tell yet. Surprisingly enough, when he tried to assault me at the end, it looked like he couldn't hit me properly. I wonder if his armor has anything special. Did we get every part of it? Flame Knight. Yeah, I thought it was higher up, but where? Well, wherever their armor is, if we even got armor from them, in the arms section that is, I don't see it. I don't see it here either. Though I'm not sure if they dropped that part of their armor. That's odd. This thing might do something that I actually want. And equipment load capacity. But this would cause an issue for my leveling up. I suppose, though the advantage it provides is very hard to ignore. I suppose the biggest issue remaining is I will look like this. It's like, really? It's a really good buff, but... It replaces what I've already replaced. I think I'm just gonna have to settle with giving myself more endurance. At least until I can find something that truly... Well, I'm gonna have to give myself more endurance one way or another, I suppose. So having this just works out until I can find something that can replace it. Uh-oh. Alright, punk. Okay. So against normal enemies, I already see a value for it. Because after the first assault of it, you can just kind of do it again very quickly after. Which is indeed quite the advantage. Okay. It's quite expensive to do, but that is that in itself is a value. Well, not the expensive part, I mean like just the way it operates. Oh dear. So when it's like this, it can clank on walls, huh? That's pretty unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, I do feel kind of sold on its value now. Because the other moves, I wouldn't have been able to do it like that. The Dragon's Claw. The Dragon's Maw, I don't think I would be able to do it like that anyways. I don't remember ever really trying to just mash out as much of it as I could. But because of the way it is, I more likely than not wouldn't want to. More experience with this move is required to fully grasp its value. But I'm troubled by the item that I can see hanging... Oh, hi there. I can hear someone, but I don't see them. It is troubling. The spot looks like there's valuable over there, but is there no danger? That's a shield? Dueling shield. Come to think about it, those... No, we did encounter those knights with shields. So then what the heck is this? Shield Strike. It does look like it has blades on it. Thrusting Shield. Huh. That's interesting. The shield strike skill is It doesn't cost anything to do. It's just like an additional move, and that's it. That itself is interesting. Which is pretty much just its combo, it looks like. That's pretty valuable for a shield. I wonder if you can put that on other shield types. Probably not. But, its value does not outweigh this one. This one is just way more. And it can miss. So yeah. I mean, I was aware that it could miss, but like... it's not at all what I wanted. And now we can't use it. Need to level up a whole bunch. Right. 5 more levels. But I would say it is worth it. Ugh. My. Oh, so we did get the legs. Hmm? Punk. Still down here?
What could they possibly have in mind? The implications...
I wonder what they would drop if you just killed every one of them. Their intentions are not the same as mine. They seem to be misled by this Mikola. I doubt his way is fully right. Even if he does seem to understand that there's something wrong with just going the way of the Erd Tree and America's way, essentially. That doesn't make his way right. From the looks of how this place is, I wouldn't call his way love. If all this place is how Mikola wanted it to be, it doesn't seem like... Doesn't seem like he had kind intentions. More of them. My. Notice something. So is TV's volume also on? I usually try to turn that off so there's no double sound or anything. Yeah, it was on. Okay. That should deal with that. That was close. Here comes some more of them. Out of here. I'm all out. This guy's dangerous. I'm trying to figure out why I ran out of healing so fast this time. I feel like I ran out of healing abnormally fast. And yet I find that I still run out of magic. I'm just gonna leave it be. What? My. I'm a little bugged. Last time, we got to the level where we could use the Great Rune to be able to experience our new incantation. Well, by now it's not entirely new. Especially now that we've actually managed to try it. Though I suppose that was the only thing about it that was kind of still new. Us trying it. But the punks here have a weapon I want them to drop, but they wouldn't drop it. So here's what I think. I'm gonna go back and grind a bit more. Ugh. My. 5 more levels, huh? It should only take so long with how this place seems to be. Go. Our buff wore off. Hmm. It seems I was mistaken with my estimation as to how much this grants for a full cycle. Well, I guess I didn't kill these guys. How much do these guys give? They each give 5,000. For how lightweight these guys are, that's quite a bit. I wonder if that gives me anything. Oh. Well, with it being a headpiece, I'm not entirely rather confident. Hmm. No. Those guys are tough enough to the point where I don't really think they're a great candidate for trying to get loot. Yes. Oddly enough, I didn't find a way to lower the water level. And with this place, it looks like we're just going up higher and higher. So at what point do we suddenly go back down? How odd. Whoa. Wait, it can? Hold on a moment, that's actually kind of very interesting. Shoot, what did I have on this before? It looks like it's just normal. If I put that on it... Well, that's interesting. I can just abruptly attack with it instead. How effective is this? I mean, my shield, to my knowledge, does quite a bit of damage. Though with how slow it is, it might not feel like it matters. Yeah. Not worth it on this shield. Perhaps the other shield can have far more damage. Maybe the value of it being on the other shield is more that it just kind of works better for me on a shield. This would be stronger. Then these things won't work because they'll lower its damage reduction capability. This won't, though. Huh. $314 and $218. Yeah, it'll be stronger like this. It does reduce its guard boost, though, which is... I don't like that. But so will this. Makes me think ultimately I should just leave it be, so it can do its main job. It already does a good amount of damage. More than I would expect of it. More often than not. Yes, quite right. Just thinking about what situations I could use the incantation in this grind for. But to do so, I would have to use this. I mean, it should make it less likely for me to die during the time grinding. And it would increase my chances of getting the item to drop. So if I include these little guys, then yeah, it does add up to about as much as Moog's grinding location. There's something amusing about something like that extreme just happening in the background of these guys. And they just still don't notice. They are very clearly being raided. I'll kill the rest of them, I guess, on the way back. Not what I wanted to do. Switch to shield. Let's go. Oh shoot, he's still alive. Thought that mattered. I was close, it was risky, but it worked. At what point do I go and get them? Because I did leave a few of the guys there. I mean, in successive runs, in the next runs, I will just probably go and kill them. All, instead of forcing it so I have to backtrack like this to get them. Because I've done this, I feel like the fastest route would be this way. No, that wouldn't be enough, because I need, like... Yeah, no. Maybe after killing these guys over here. That's weird. Why is it working? It feels weird that it's working now, just so more, I guess, without delay. Was that an actual just glitch that I was seeing before? There was a legit delay on the damage it would do. Yeah, if I use my items, it looks like I will level up. Or I will be able to anyways. Just 5 more levels, essentially. Well, 4 more now. Then we can get back on the endurance train. the end for you. Still have to backtrack a little bit to get these guys, but oh well. Really? Sometimes their assault fails so bad where they just land on the boat instead. This time it actually got me. Well, that's annoying. I'm going that way first to make sure I don't, like, lose these rooms. Because I didn't even go over to the main guys, I might as well just refresh the whole loop. Great, now what do I blast him with? Rocks, I suppose. That was close. Can I make this jump just fine? Yeah, I can. Okay, I'll do that. Got the loot! How much? Looks like he gave 5 times the amount. I think I saw that before. I just wasn't sure. Didn't remember how much it was. But yeah, it looked like he gave 5 times the amount, which is very nice. You failed. Wish you could cancel at that point, like just midway through it. Cancel the operation once you've achieved what you needed to do. How plausible is it to kill this guy? I mean, it should be fairly plausible, especially if he's walking the other way. Quick! Oh, he's also got it. This is gonna be good. What I'm trying to understand is why did his dodge backwards do 1/3 of the, almost half of the way to kill me? How did him backstepping almost kill me? Well, I feel like that's a bit extreme. It almost did half my health. It didn't actually almost kill me. Very nice. Because those 2 guys, which I didn't realize that there could just be 2 of them with the glowing eyes nearby each other. I haven't tried this yet. So I don't want to... I was concerned that it might kill me, so I don't want to do that now and lose my runes when I'm this close to leveling up again. Ow! I'm guessing it's missing these guys more often than not because of how small they are. which is a bit of a shame. Three more levels soon. He's not dead. Well, that simply won't do. Hello, brother.
Do you have any transition?
No. Oh. Just 3 more levels. I wonder if this affects... No, surely it can't. Whether or not they have the glowing eyes. Because it seems to be a thing tied to the characters, or I guess the entities. Each time they're loaded in. I wonder if I could get these guys. If the barrel won't get them. They got one of them, but one of them isn't good enough. I'm starting to get the feeling that they just can't drop that weapon. I mean, maybe they can. I really hope they can. But this is starting to seem rather suspicious. nice. What if I have one already? I just didn't notice. Probably not. I should check though, just in case. No, still no. Very nice. I feel like that won't work. Just need to do what I've done to him pretty much every time. Seriously though, if they can drop it, they must have like a really bloody low chance to drop it. The end of you. Ow! This guy decided to leap across, despite how he didn't need to. Ow! Punk. Very nice. Like, if I can get this much of their other gear, and they still don't drop their weapon, I think that is very suspicious. It does very much seem like they just can't drop the weapon, actually. The guys from here. I can, but will I be able to hit them? Yeah. Oh, so him hitting me didn't do very much. Well, I had my barrier up, I think. But him stumbling for a moment almost kills me, just straight up. Amusing glitches or deadly glitches? Which do you prefer? Well, I gotta say, I'm not too fond of the deadly glitches. Though sometimes they can be pretty amusing. sword skills finally mattered, I suppose. Well, that's enough to level up right there. And I have no intention of losing it. Oh great, it's coming this way. That was very, very close. Oh, that's an interesting move. Please stop that. Dang it. My, my. It is now my highest stat other than my endurance. It needs 2 more levels. I feel like Melania's sword's missing one thing. It should have caused Crimson Rot. It probably should have done that to us as well. Though it wouldn't have really been necessary, I feel like. And I mean so much so that even in the boss fight, she should have inflicted it. It's kind of weird that she doesn't, like, at all for phase 1, now that I think about it. I wonder why. That was a little close. He had something special looking. I'll have to go back and take a look. Oh, never mind. I shouldn't have bothered. That's so weird, though. If he really can't drop the sword or the twin blade weapon, then I guess the main question I would have is why?
I don't feel it. It's broken.
What?
Kind Mikkola's light is gone.
Oh,
But I stand tall. Together, we work. Together. For Mikkola the Kind.
okay. I think I'm starting to get an understanding of what might be going on then. Based on what he just said, if what he said is correct anyway about Mikkola, then the Great Rune shattering, well, that in itself is kind of odd. That insinuates that his Great Rune was still active. Or maybe defeating them is what made it deactivate. So perhaps they all had their Great Runes active. Essentially, wherever Mikkola was, someone got to him, is what I'm thinking, and beat him. But for that to be the case, the only one in these lands that I imagine could or would do that is the people who kind of stand against Mikkola. That's weird though. It said all spurned by grace will fall. I don't remember the guy's name, but I'm guessing he's the one who's probably at the top of that fortress. With his odd red flames.
I don't know what to do. Our mother abandoned her brood. She did not love us. We are her children. What should we do? Must we be sad forever?
I'd say put it behind you. When he says their mother, I'm assuming he meant... America, probably. But he doesn't mean it figuratively, because I'm sure she wasn't his mother directly. This just seems like the most reasonable course of action. Unless you really want to wallow in it. Your life, I see no reason why it should revolve around America. Or Mikkola.
Maybe that's kindly Mikkola's love.
No.
Love for all the unloved. Love to banish the pain. You come often. You enjoy things. I like finding things. I like you.
That's kind. Anything else to say?
I like for you, Lady Leda. Things bring joy to all.
It's a shame that you don't got anything new right now. But these were useful. Thank you very much.
Goodbye.
Oh, actually, I wanted to sell you some stuff.
Yes, the unloved. Every single one of us can banish our pain forever.
No. Hmm. Mesmer. If he got to Mikla and killed him. I wonder what this would mean in this case. So if Mikla is dead, then what of all these people here who came here for him, pretty much? What will their following Mikla and Mikla's love matter if he's dead and gone?
Like for you, things bring joy to... Goodbye.
Shoot, I just remembered something. Didn't this guy have an odd thing? But he made it sound like he was gonna kill me with this poison. I don't want to lose my runes, especially after I just sold a whole bunch of stuff to get more. How quickly can we run through this place versus the castle fortress that we've been sweeping through? I do wonder what the merit of him killing us in the way that he's suggesting. So I get the feeling he's gonna poison him. They'll knock us out. Hopefully painlessly. But why? That is the question. I'm also curious as to just how wide the range of this is. was able to hit him from all the way over there. Killed numerous guys around me. Somehow he almost avoided it. One more level, I think. Yeah. So if I run past all you guys and go right about here, and then... Its range doesn't seem any larger. It might be a little smaller. My. Well, that guy was certainly ready for me. Really? Again? Well, if I just stuck to blasting them with the dragon breath, I probably would not have died. Oh, that was close. That's not what I wanted to do. Really? Well, so much for leveling up quickly. All it tells me is I'm just being way too reckless with these guys. That guy just decided to hide something. What the heck? Almost there. Almost there. That should probably be good enough to level up. No. Oh yes. And with that, I probably won't need to be upgrading my arcane for quite a while. Well, I still can't use this, surprisingly. Oh, it's faith that it needs. Okay. That makes sense. Not that I need to use this one. It's similar to the lava. It's too lenient with the way it does its damage. It's not wrathful enough. So I can go like this. Rapidly tap. Pretty far range, but it isn't like gonna reach everyone from just any. can use it about 4 times in succession. Or not. You can use it about 3 times in succession. That's a lot of damage to be able to do that somewhat rapidly. I imagine most targets that get hit by that would be notably overwhelmed. It is kind of weird how this guy still doesn't, whoever the heck this person is, doesn't say anything anymore. I don't remember if this guy was giving me anything for bringing him the information about the crosses of Mikola. What was it that he was doing? Alright. Poison me. Or whatever you were gonna do.
Are you not affected? Even with the spell broken?
Affected?
I'm feeling rather lost.
Oh, I see.
Haunted by memories of St. Trina. Her visage. Her scent. The lure of velvety sleep. Would kindly Mikola chasten me for falling for St. Trina, while knowing that she was the discarded half? The problem is, I simply cannot help it. I would sacrifice everything just to gaze upon her one last time.
Oh shoot, is that the thing that I encountered down there? I'm gonna do this first.
Is that so? Then take this. This concoction can coax even the oldest of dragons to sleep.
Oh.
For you, it will grant the sweetest slumber for all eternity.
Huh.
I'm feeling rather lost. Haunted by memories of St. Trina.
Well, I fought my way down there for a reason.
Are you certain of this?
I mean,
is this all a plot to make a mockery of me?
It didn't really work very well for me when I
Oh,
interacted
heavens,
with it.
what am I saying? Forgive me. You deserve my deepest gratitude. I will make the journey.
Be careful.
To the southern coast, as you say. To venture into the depths of the fissure.
You'll have to be brave. Otherwise you might not find the spot. You have to jump far down. Can I use this thing I just got? Or is it a key item? Oh, it is here. So there's these as well. I wonder what I am to use them on. And there's this. Causes immediate death if embedded by an ordinary human. I only have one, and yeah, I could use it. The Light of Grace. Huh. According to him, it could knock out even a dragon, so I can't help but wonder. Hey there! Open wide! Looks like you've been knocked out too long. Didn't say your mouth was this dry. Doesn't seem very good. You okay in there? Well, I can hardly interact with this dragon, so questionable if it matters all that much. You described it as permanent. But it wouldn't make sense if that was the effect it had on me. Now, it'd certainly be interesting if there was a way to bring him back alive so you could fight him again. Okay then, I guess I'll use it here. Actually, I've got a more interesting place to use it. I can't help but feel like I shouldn't use it at all, though. Because if I do use it, and it's actually for a certain, like a certain person specifically, other than myself, well then I'll just basically waste it and come back anyways. Capable of putting even an ancient dragon to sleep. Is there any ancient dragons to be used this way? Because based on what the priestess of this dragon was saying, this guy's not actually dead. But I can't interact with him either, so I should probably go check up on this guy. I mean, after telling him to come here, who knows what's become of him.
Oh, Centrina, what velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice.
Wait, but when I interacted with her, I died. Yo.
Hello. Thank you. It was all just as you said. To think, without your guidance, I wouldn't have seen Centrina again. I'm drifting off in the sea of her poison. Soon, I will hear her voice. Let me be. I won't be long.
I see. Can I use it on you? Oh, you have arms. That I've only now just noticed. Is that a face right there? Yeah, that's not. Those are definitely arms. It does say embed nectar, but when I did that I died. Oh, here we go again. No, just like I thought. It looks like I'm acquiring whatever this nectar is and embedding it myself rather than trying to use the poison on them. There. Well, I mean, the basis that he gave me the poison for in the first place was for me to use it on myself, which is why I think that maybe there actually is some reason to use it on myself. To make matters worse, well, if I have to do it in a specific place. I mean, I come back. He doesn't.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Yeah?
You mustn't follow my example.
Oh yeah?
St. Trina's poison would plunge you into an eternal slumber.
No, I just
It
did.
must be me. And only me. I am gone. Adrift in sleep. So that I may hear St. Trina's lost voice. Let me be. I won't be long. I am gone so that let me be.
I'll try one more time. Well, actually, I might need to try more than one more time. Leave. I can't just offer you the poison, which is what I kind of want to do. It says I mustn't follow his example. Well, I was doing this before he even was. I'm just curious if there's anything else to this, or if it's just nothing. Dead man. If he hasn't progressed in his state of death or living, then I'm oops. Then I'm gonna go down there and just use the poison.
I am gone so that let me be.
Okay then. I still haven't tried this yet. Oh well. Here I go. The sad part is, I doubt it did anything. Yeah, so I just wasted the item. Great! Whatever the heck that item was for is now, it's now useless.
Why won't you share
Oh.
your voice with me?
Wait,
Grant me more of your poison, that I might drift further into sleep. Perhaps then you'll grace me with your voice.
I'm gonna be kind of annoyed if now I'm supposed to use the poison on him, but I just ate it.
Please, leave me alone.
And dying to you not only takes a while, but also has no merit.
Please.
I'm gonna go over here and then wait a day and see if that does anything. Past time. Well, I don't know what time it is right now. That's part of the problem. So I'm just gonna go to nightfall. And then again. I mean, it kills me pretty easily.
Please.
How are you still alive? Ever so troublingly, using the poison basically... It feels like using the poison progressed to that state. Because when I just died by taking the nectar, nothing... It didn't progress like that. Unless it had to be a certain amount of time specifically for that to happen. How troubling. So he's off and away. We don't know about this guy. Now that Mikla's whacked, potentially, you still have nothing to say. Right. Okay. Alright, punk. I'm rather eager to try my special move on you. Wait, he looks like a dragon knight. Yeah, it's a different kind of dragon knight. Oh, shoot. That shouldn't be necessary. Why even is that there when there's a site of grace so close? Yo. Yeah, I have a feeling it was picking up the pace. Okay, show me where this takes me. Yeah, it better be reasonable. I mean, he's right there. Tough when I don't know what his moveset is and the range of all his movements. But it is interesting to see another Dragon Knight. I wonder if he'll actually give me anything. I've just figured he was another one of the other, like the odd bird knight we encountered. Wait, what the heck? He's not a dragon knight at all. He's like a horse knight? Oh shoot, it's following me! What? Well then, this guy's just shown me he's leagues above the other dragon knights. How are you you're not a dragon knight? At least, not far as I can tell, not a normal one. Yeah, that is terrifying. Dang it! I didn't think he was gonna do 2 slow motions. He's got a very odd way about him. Harder to get the hang of than the sword dragon knights move. It's very similar to that. This one feels like it has much better coverage. I guess the plan for that is just back up. That's so messed up. If he does the flower thing, I just need to run for it. Like, seriously run for it. Because if he suddenly does the horse thing to catch up, I need to gain distance as fast as I can. My. So far, I'm having an issue poisoning the guy as well. Uh-oh. Quick! Run! That was close. Ow, my face! Run! Victory is mine. Oh my. For how interesting he was, why did he give me such a boring reward? Unless his hammer is interesting. I'm not expecting his hammer to be particularly interesting, at least when I compare it to other gear that I have that's already pretty interesting. Is this a colossal weapon? I wasn't entirely impressed, but there you go. It wields like a colossal weapon, I suppose. Yeah, of course, it's that move. Actually, it looks like it's the same one as the sword. Maybe the styling of it's slightly different. I mean, for the most part, it looks pretty much the same. Can't say I'm too amused. His crucible incantations that he was doing was far more interesting. We did get his chest piece, I think. I swear, I could have sworn we got his chest piece. Unless it was just his helmet, and I'm mistaken. No, his helmet will have anything abnormally convenient. Longest serving of the Crucible Knights. Oh wow. It does do something. It strengthens the aspect of the Crucible incantations. Yes. His very powerful aspect of the Crucible incantations, which he didn't give me any of. Oh shoot, there's a fire giant up there. What the heck? As long as he can't turn it. Time to get out of here. It's sealed. Ah. I don't know what it just did, but that's terrifying. It's like it tried to do a stomp attack. For no real apparent reason. I need to hurry or it's gonna catch me, I think. What the heck was that? Something weird is going on over there. Very bad dog. Stay back. My, my. Bad dog. What the heck is going on in here? Oh shoot. I guess it's my time to get out of here. Elevator. Bye-bye, sucker. See you get me now. I'll even send the elevator back down for you. Or to you, I guess. Not really doing it for you. Oh dear. Is that a bird night? I think it is. I already got grabbed by one once. I'm not too eager to get grabbed again. What is that? Oh. When I saw it from a distance, I got my hopes up a little. Wait. Oh, shoot. I'd rather get grabbed. It's a much more tolerable maneuver to have to face than those guys' multi-projectile homing missile attack. So that's the real problem here. There isn't really anywhere else to go. Oh, actually, I may have just found something interesting. Down right here. Too much! I'll make do somehow. Really? Goodbye. Didn't even drop anything. Should I be scared? Maybe I should. Looks like an elevator. So, no. Okay. Oh, it's way back. If that's the case, then. Surely those enemies weren't the only thing over here. Oh. Looks like there might be more to the inside of this place than I thought there would be. Treasure. You know, just in case. This light is probably not necessary, but the loot is mine. What do we here? Of all crucibles. Of all crucible talisman. Oh! Oh! But this one and this one are kind of useless to me. Hopefully there are more that I know of. Reduces damage from critical hits with a headshot and improves effectiveness of rolling and backstepping, but also increases damage of all. Increases damage taken at all times. I was hoping it wasn't going to have that part. To my dismay, these, I guess, are the only ones then. I mean, sure, if I had another slot that I could put this on, it would be worth using instead of this one, because I also got this and this. But barely worth using, because these two... Like, if those ever happen to me, I'm dead. Unless getting grabbed counts. Maybe a grab counts as a critical hit. In which case, then it could help, because suddenly I'll potentially be able to survive getting grabbed. But that would be like its only value. The headshot one, yeah, I guess it could be useful. But really? Oi. Hopefully up here it's not just a way to get back down. Or around. There's a site of grace up here, so I doubt it's just for... Oh. Is he already readying to shoot me? Can you see me from here? Right about... Yeah, he should be able to technically see me. My. Like, I can't remove this. To remove this would... Like... How much is that giving me? That's giving me a lot. So it would increase the amount I need to up my endurance by way more. To remove this. And if I did remove that... There are other things I also have interest in, but I just can't really afford to use them. Well, that one's kind of useless. It's not even fitting to this dragon. That would be very cool if it buffs Melania's attack. I should test that at some point. Now that I can take a hit, something like this could actually be useful to me. This is also a decent one. Ultimately, I feel like removing this is just a terrible decision. Though once I've got every one of my other stats to exactly where I want them to, my Arcane's already pretty high. The only stats I would want up right now, other than Endurance, is, I guess, Dexterity. And Mind. I only want to up Mind a bit. I don't really want to push it too much. So yeah, the dark building that we could see from over here, and we even see it in the loading menus, it's just this. This is the only place that's like faded out like that. Which insinuates to me it's the final trial near enough. The final destination in the DLC, actually. This isn't really the final place. And I guess we don't actually go over to the tree. It's just there. Once we get to that odd building, and if that's where the tree that we're supposed to burn is, then I actually had to come this way. Okay. Let's go. It's a dog. Bad dog. Very bad dog. It's not doing anything right now. I could actually remove it until I'm able to become lightweight again. But then I might get too used to. I'm just gonna equip this now, and we'll see. If this feels notably stronger, which, given how powerful these accessories are, typically when they are doing damage, it will probably be kind of hard to tell actually, if it's really doing anything. Unless I do like a more controlled test. Alright. I don't know what looks of this. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Is that what I think it is? There's another one? What are you lot doing? Don't beg for your lives, do it elsewhere. Maybe they're doing something even more foolish. Well, this is what I think it is. Which it is almost certainly. This will be flippin' hard to fight. It was when I first encountered it. I don't see why it wouldn't be now. Why don't we just give us a remembrance? What did we choose last time? We chose the ice storm. But its other option was like garbage. What's the proficiency of storms? Well, you need to have storms for that. And I don't know which things are going to count for that and which things aren't. Okay. There's no way this is going to go well. Hi there! Oh, that was the ground. I mean, could you not have done something different this time? Dancing lion. Was the other one not a dancing lion? What was it? Oh, I'm just seeing the time and thinking to myself, probably should get my brother to order the food now. I'm paying though. And if I wasn't in the middle of a recording. Heck, maybe I could order it. No, he's becoming rather proficient at it though. Such a simple thing though. Ultimately, someone needs to keep an eye out for the food. That's the important part. In this house. Well, I guess any of the houses I've lived in. Yes. I'll be back. I'm back. Much to my dismay, he is busy. The food will have to wait. Oh yes. But this boss, it's going down. Whether its loot will be valuable to me or not, remains to be seen. Wait a minute, can I technically ride Torrent in this fight? There might be an extra advantage that I didn't have last time. Hopefully this one doesn't go into phase 2. That would be concerning. So, in preparation for the mission, perhaps I should try to fight it somewhat normally first, and poison it. Whoa! Now hold on there. Wait. There are my rooms, I don't see them. The flooring in here is all weird. That's a problem. Right over here, try it again. Heck, it's more than I can just ride Torrent. The arena's better, too. That's significantly more interesting. Summon instant death allies. Oh, do you think that will be enough to stop me? Ah, that's much more interesting. That's terrifying. What if we could have done this in the fight? I wonder if we could have done this in the fight initially. Spawn these guys. That is so much more interesting, but also our ally would have died so fast. Unless they're just immune to it. Yeah, it does go into phase 2, so I should try to get the regular poison on it sooner than not. I'll probably get a chance to use the Black Blaze, so why is Torrent hurt? Yo! Ow! Never did fully get the hang of you. Oh, it's already flipped it. Give the loot explosive. In that case, I just need purpose. Oh no! That's the one I'm concerned about. Because it can do that. Woo! Covering a large amount of area. Oh, I thought he disappeared. these allies is certainly creating for a very interesting boss fight. I like this more than the first time I encountered them. Quite a lot. It's so much more interesting. The only thing that's not so interesting about it entirely is this isn't the first time I've fought him. Maybe you? No, definitely you, I think. Couldn't tell if it was coming out from me or not. A good potent start to this is what I'm hoping for. So then we'll be able to run this boss through pretty successfully. I kind of feel like I can handle putting the Black Blade deep up on it. I also feel like this one's not doing much. We can try you, see how well you go. I also think I just lost my runes. All of them. That's kind of annoying. Yo! Hi there. Oh wait, that's not fair. Ah! I didn't think there was another way. I've done a lot of damage to the boss already, and I didn't do much. Well, if we didn't lose our runes last time, we definitely lost them now. If I could teleport back here, I would just... There's something I'd go and do. I'd go upgrade this summon, but... I can't. I think I will summon him again, though. It's kind of interesting how we can summon guys while on Torrent's back. Dang it! Well, this time you just missed pretty much all the times. A better start. I need a better start. Come on. Oops. Did get the full hang of the boss's movements. It all seems so sporadic and weird. that hurt? My ally's already almost been rather roasted. Oh wait! Again with the just suddenly deciding to switch targets? My assassin is already taking quite the beating. Right, that's so accurate that there's no way you're avoiding that while I'm going. No way am I gonna be able to do that. No. I wonder if dismounting Torrent would be fast enough to avoid it. Though the dismount feeling slightly responsive at times, I doubt that would work. Feels like you handle the situation pretty well, actually. Let's have it! If I don't win, heck, even if I do win, after the next try, I need to do something about the ordering the food or no. No. If I don't, they will close. Well, that ended so quickly, I think I can give it one more try. Though I'm aware this is pushing it. That was so close. Terrible. Right, I need to actually go and do something. I'll be back. I'm back. The food has been ordered. And The mission continues. Our adventure continues. Our battle continues. Well, I guess begins anew in this case. Uh-oh. Quick! I managed to stop him just barely, but no. Dang it. Not sure if he can be stopped properly while he's doing that move, though. One, because he can do that. Yeah. That's really bad. I think I haven't been able to upgrade my summon in a while. I mean, like with the Shadow Realm blessing. the lightning one's the worst. I kind of wish his remembrance had like many things that we could select. Because like, I feel like one of the other bosses, their remembrance I think had more than just 2 choices. But it was like only one of them had like maybe 3 choices. Well, of course, unless I'm just mistaken. Somebody failed to get me properly. I'm still alive! Even though I kind of feel like I shouldn't have survived that. Oh, yeah, I should have killed you. Dang it. Temporary defeat. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's so messed up. I thought to myself, okay. A moment to reconsider what I need to do. But I didn't think he would actually fling one while he was doing that. I thought it was safe. It's like just changing mode. No, the lightning one is by far the worst. Instant death one's kind of amusing. It's kind of amusing that he even has them. Better hurry up with your ridiculous lightning, otherwise I'm gonna win this time. Well, or so I feel. Turns out that other birdies don't suck. And I win! Did you hear that? I wasn't entirely wrong. No. It was going so well. Looking very good for you this time. You quite literally didn't get to get the jump on me this time, punk. I am very glad it's something so much more interesting. Wait a minute. Is that an incantation? My glad might go from... Why are you still here? No offense, right? Oh, okay. There's reason to panic. He's still here. Is that an incantation that we got? I thought it was one of these. Just like this. Oh, I forgot to take a look at this. Usable on perfume bottles. Oh, only, okay. No, it doesn't seem to be one of these. I think it's an incantation. It is! No. I kind of feel like we're gonna run into this lion thing again. Like one more time. We didn't get anything electric related to it. And the first one has a remembrance of either ice Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We didn't need that portal to get here. We could have just jumped here from over... Wait. Oh shoot, he comes back. He comes back! I didn't know that. Maybe that's why. But, yeah. We didn't really get anything directly lightning related to the boss previously. I still haven't tried this. The only thing we got that was lightning related or even close, but we didn't even get it because it's just one of the options you can choose. I kind of want to occupy this bird guy as much as possible. I'll have a hard time grabbing me while I'm riding. There's a different issue. The guy comes back. That's so weird. Now all the flipping way back here. So where I'm gonna go is I'm gonna go here, so we can go here and just get back to where that guy is. Yeah, that makes sense. I hope. Curious about this wind incantation. Where is it? It's way down here. It only costs one slot, fortunately. I doubt I can use the wall riding torch. I can! It doesn't go very far though, that's my concern about it. If it went like far, I would be less concerned. When fully charged, it doesn't look so bad. Based on its sound, the food might be here. No good because that punk still has our runes. Temporarily remove the beast roll from this. This is quite interesting. But we also don't really have room for it. Without getting rid of something else. I want to get rid of my rock throw because my rock throw is so useful. I do wonder how good this windstorm is. And this bird knight guy is tough enough to be able to stand or just march straight on through the dragon bird thing I was doing. You there. Good. He does quite a lot for someone I can technically just farm. Oh wow, I actually just got his chest piece. I wanted to get up here, but I didn't see any ground opportunities for it. Food's here? Good. I guess that's my cue to stop, actually. We've just about gone for 4 hours, too. though. Before we stop, I do want to blast someone actually, properly, with this wind spell. Here or here? I guess here. I feel like it's not going to give the display I want it to, but sometimes you just gotta make do. Does this protect me? A little bit. Okay. That's not so bad. It's pretty strong. Ow! Even on charge, it's not exactly weak. It just doesn't go very far. Radio. Now I'm gonna have to stop. As usual, it's been me, Fuzz. And you'll see me again next time. Bye for now.